Alright, let's do this. Next winter. Let's see. Okay, I got Yuffie in my party. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Yeah! Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky. Then begin. Yo, what's up? Power change. Oh, I forgot to set my materia and shit. Damn it. Alright, we good now? You hit hard. Nice. I can tell I'm gonna cure a lot in this fight. Did that not matter? No wonder it's not saying the new barrier. That wasn't so bad. That's alright. Not doing magic anyway. Nice. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next one. Okay. You're good on MP for now. Okay, this fight is just hasted barrier. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. that the only thing you do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? So someone finally got past Gorky. I guess it's Chekhov's turn. And I want to do these fights in Rebirth. Here I go, brat. Speed change. Let's do haste first. Problem with barrier and magic barriers is it doesn't last too long. It actually goes kind of quick. Nice. I think you can do it again. Whew, all right. Ah! So you can fight a bit. Of course. Ho ho ho! It's been a while since I felt pain. Ho ho ho! I still got 3 more bosses, so I'm gonna use Ethan. Shit. Oh, thank God. Ooh! that was extremely lucky. It says to equip the gem ring for this next fight, and I had no idea if I had it or not. That's extremely lucky. Okay. So this fight is pretty much the same. Haste and barrier. They could tell me this stuff before they do the strategy guides for the bosses. So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had to fight, eh, Chekhov? Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Staniv, you watch over there. That ain't going to happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that, little girl, and you're gonna get burned. Ho ho ho! We'll see if you still talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Magic change. I got insurance. hit this enemy for... I'm hitting this enemy for a lot. Well, not that time. It's not doing anything. Okay. Love counterattack. That was the easiest one. I can't believe you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Alright, same strategy with this boss again. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, Master of Weaponry. Weaponry. You still want to try? I like you. Now watch. Weapon change. First thing I'm gonna do. Second thing I'm gonna do. And third thing I'm gonna do. You'll be fine if you don't attack. Set my limit break back to normal. You piece of shit. Okay. Nice. What? What? Of course. Splendid. You have definitely improved. Oh, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. Of course, if we lost to her, you have defeated 4 of our best, but now you will have to face him. I think I could do this with 150 MP. Maybe. Okay, so haste barrier. That's pretty much it again. Although I guess I can, let's see, timer, edit, place and restore, gravity elemental. There's no place to equip the heal material. It's the only thing I'm missing. Hopefully I won't need it. Oops. Dad? I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. Why are you... I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you. Hey! What are you doing? Omni change. Oh shit. The haste still work. Let's see, cures poison, petrify frog, small. That's what I need. Of course I only have one. Nice. It's not really hitting me for much, so it should be okay as long as I'm not small. Ooh, okay. Looks like a duty heal. You know what, let's just attack. Ooh. Could have been worse. You motherfucker. I need to get this poison off me. I'm curing way too much. 3 antidotes. Sure that you guys want me about this. Yep, thought so. Right now, barrier doesn't seem to matter too much. Okay, when he does that face, he's gonna cure, which pretty much cancels out my greased lightning. Fuck you. I might only be able to get him as long as I let poison. Well. Oh, fuck. Now I can't do anything. I guess I could use a remedy. It's the only other thing I have left, though. See, he does it too often. That's not fair. What the fuck? Shit. I thought that was well, I thought that was confused. Fortunately, I don't think this wakes me up. Oh, it does, okay. Cool. Whew, alright. Wow, with how much he was curing, I thought I had a lot more to go than that. 40,000 gil. Shit. Old coot, not bad. You've also improved. Ha ha ha. Hehe. Ha ha ha. It's time I gave you this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan materia. Take it. But Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Hey, this music. I forgot to play this last time. Then what about all of you, with all your power? Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad, just because you lost the war. You turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you? The Chow statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What did you say? Yuffie. Forgive me, it's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Godo? Losing the war, tuning Wutai into this, it was all my fault. Lord Godo. Silence. Yuffie. I am the same now as I was before I wanted war. Or before when I wanted war. But after losing, I began to think. Is strength for beating enemies? Or just something to show off? Might begets might. The same as Shinra. Aw, I was enjoying that. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai. But the reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength. You may come if you want to. Alright, I don't mind. Go, Yuffie. For the sake of Wutai. Dad. I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive. Duh. Yuffie, wait a minute. After their battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Dad! Go, fight till the end, but come back. With the materia. Heh, you bet. You know, I forget what those kanji characters mean. My mom told me once, but I don't remember. I think it has something to do with like first floor, second floor, or something like that. Alright. Yuffie's almost out of MP. Okay, I gotta give these back to everybody. I don't remember who had what, so... I know Cloud had Restore, and Cameras had. What else does she have? Oh, I know she had Shiva. She had enemy skill. Might have been egg, actually. Oh wait, Vincent had something. It was added effect poison. Got a materia from Barrett. And maybe Tifa or Aaron? I don't remember. Oh, that's right, he had gravity. Give her Leviathan. I'm just gonna give her the rest of it. Bear, heal, exit. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Actually, come to think of it, I was thinking about doing the side quest, but I don't have an airship or anything. It'd just end up being a long way, so I'm just gonna move on. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way back to the tiny Bronco. Let's see. It was this way. Definitely a lot easier with materia now. Nice. Right, I gotta go around and cross, okay. If you need Phoenix Downs, this area and Wutai, or yeah, this area is like the best place to get them. Enemies give you a ton. Okay. Let's see. I think I need to go to... Oh, we need to go back to Barrett's hometown. But, I mean, there's a small house somewhere that I can visit. I don't know where, though, exactly. Maybe here? Oh, I can't go through here. I think it's here. Oops. Yeah. No. Never mind. It's somewhere around here. I just can't remember. There's a world map here on the back of the strategy guide. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, so Barrett's hometown is... Let's see this map. Okay, to the right. I think I'm on the wrong part of the continent. Shit. Okay, so I need to get to the bottom part of the continent. Which I think I see a way, like this small river and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this now. Alright, here we go. Huh? Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out-of-the-way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? What, you didn't come here for that? The keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not going to believe your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. The Temple of the Ancients? Ha 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 ha! Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. Huh? What? Let's see. I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but that guy had a way about him that made you feel like it may not be a good idea like it may not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who'd you sell it to? The manager of the Gold Saucer. I think his name was Dio. Said he was going to put it in his museum, and he took off out of here. Excuse me. Isn't there something somewhere here? All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials. I think it's in the back of this book. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I had to visit the sleeping man first. Alright, never mind. Okay, now we gotta go back to North Coral. This is this way. Get off. Oh shit. Oh boy, there's no way we can walk across now. I didn't know that was gonna happen. got some money for the next place that I can buy weapons from at least. We'll have to worry about fighting. Okay. Oop. Wonder if I should get a lifetime pass now or not. I'm not usually too big on playing these kinds of mini games in Final Fantasy games. It's not my most favorite part. It's like amusement park games and all that. I was the same way with 13 Part 2. I mean, I don't know, it's just something about it. But, I'm wondering if I want to do it later on. I mean, I never really have tried these before. If you have a gold ticket, you can come and go freely into the park, as long as you don't lose it. Here at the Gold Saucer, there are many places where you must pay with GP. Just think of GP as money that you can only use in the Gold Saucer. I think I already read this. Just in case I want to come back here, I don't want to spend another $3,000 and, you know... Okay. So we gotta go to the battle arena. Problem is, I can't read this. It's too pixelated. Chocobo Wonder... I think that says battle? Yeah, Ghost... something... Speed and Event. I don't know what that says, but I think it's this one. Oh, round. Wait. No, I still can't read that. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna keep this on the whole stream, this music. Everybody's gonna love it. It's the Keystone. Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? Can you let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for rent. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it on one condition. One condition? Liz with me. Okay. Entertain me. Ooh boy. Nothing all that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. Just you, boy. I'm expecting a good fight. This is our 8 rounds, so let's see if I can do this. You got an achievement. Great! I'm gonna close my eyes and just pick a random one. 3, 2, 1. Weapon is broken. Oh, mother. I chose the worst one. Well, it's not broken, it's just weaker. That's 2. 6 more. Armor's broken. Oh, great. Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. You? I'm not gonna make it. I only went 2 rounds. That's the best you could do? Well, a promise is a promise. Go ahead, take it. I think that's actually the worst I've ever done. We shall meet again. Okay. All I need to do is just go back to the tram. God, I can't read this. Is it this one? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now. So? What do you mean, so? I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. What's wrong? Too bad. It happens, though. I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me here. I'll go talk to them. I'll let you know once the repairs are completed. Ah, different music. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Cloud, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Good idea. I've been here since the beginning, and I still don't know what the hell's going on either. Cloud, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. Whew. We are going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy, or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Cetras will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. Cetra? That's some kind of disease? That's what the ancients called themselves. I thought Barrett knew that already. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the Promised Land of the Ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it, then you just know that you found it. Aerith, can you feel it too? I think so. So Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land? Is that it? He's searching for that, and one other thing. The Black Materia? I heard from Dio that a man in a black cape was looking for the Black Materia. I never heard of Black Materia. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How did you get that tattoo? Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scars, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13? You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes. But I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing. And... I'm sorry, forget it. I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What was that all of a sudden? What? That's it? I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the Black Materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Now all we gotta do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, right? But... be strong. But I... Stop it, Red 13. Be strong. Tifa? You're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we're in a bad situation. Hey Sid, let's go back to our rooms. E? What's wrong? Let's go on a date. What? A date. A D-A-T-E. Or haven't you ever gone on one? No, just a mixed-up kid. Oh well, come on, let's go. Hey! Tonight's enchantment night. All the attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in Event Square. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that does say round square. Okay. Congratulations! You are our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not hard. Just play it however you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up for you. Come this way. Hey! This sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud, let's do it. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. You see anyone's here? Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. By my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King, Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to the one who can help you. I am the great wizard Vorman. What do you wish to know? I was not expecting that option. Okay. Let's do that, actually. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look. He just changed the subject. I was hoping it was going to be something else funny. What ho! You dare ignore the evil Dragon King? What a ho! Ah! I am the evil Dragon King, Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Who is your enemy? Say it. What? Ugh! Thank you. You've released me from the spell, and I am my normal self again. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. Now let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on happily ever after. What? You must be kidding. Oh, I thought I was supposed to... I seem to remember an option of, like, trying to kiss someone during that, but I don't think they said it at that time. Oh, that was fun. Hey, let's go on the gondola. He asked who was the enemy, so I thought the right answer was the Dragon King. I thought the kiss option was going to come later. Unless I'm remembering things wrong. 2, please. Here you are, 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. Yeah, I can move Cloud here. Wow, how nice. Oh, look, Cloud. Next winter, where are you? It's so pretty. Beautiful, isn't it? First off, it bothered me how you looked exactly alike. 2 completely different people, but look exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture. I think I must have seen him again, in you. But you're different. Things are different. Cloud, I'm searching for you. I want to meet you. But I'm right here. I know. What I mean is, I want to meet you. I had fun tonight. Let's do it again. Don't you like being with me? I want to say, no I don't. I'm glad. Next time we come, let's take our time and go up more rides. Oh, look at the time. We better get going. Hey, what's Kate Sith doing? Is that the Keystone? Hey, Kate Sith! I see you. Let's get lots of GP at Wonder Square and have some fun. Wait, did he go in the Chocobo one? Or the event one? It was kind of hard to tell. I think it was the Chocobo. Yeah, okay. Come here! Come here! Come here! Hey, how'd you get that far behind? Oh, I didn't. That was too fast. Well done. Hey! Wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. I trusted you. I can't believe you. I couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend but being a spy. Then what are you going to do? Kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra's headquarters in Midgar. I'm Sorry. I'm controlling this toy cat from there. They spelled controlling wrong. So you're from Shinra. Who? Who are you? Tell me. Whoa, I can't tell you my name. We're not getting anywhere. See? I told you. Talking won't do any good, so can't we just continue our journey? You think I'm joking? Alright, yes, I am a Shinra employee, but we're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that it just makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. And so on and so on. He'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought, talking won't make a bit of difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this? Papa, Tifa. Hey, that's Marlene. Hey, it's the Flower Lady. Flower Lady. So, you had to do as I say. You're the lowest. I didn't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is, no compromises. So why don't we go on as we did? Tomorrow's the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that. Well, we're stuck. We'll have to do what he says. I wonder if Marlene's alright. I wonder what happened to Mom. I think there's something in here. Yep. Okay. What took you so long, Cloud? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east towards the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go? I want to go. I'm going for sure. Okay, actually, that's perfect. And see you later. Let's see, which one's the... Does it say station? I think it does. So we should be able to get through Disc 1 today. Alright, next. Temple of the Ancients. Which I have no idea where it is. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I see it. Looks like I'm gonna have to get back on the boat. I think. Alright, so, don't forget that, I'll be saying this at the end of the stream too, but, I'm going to be starting Tactics tomorrow, which I'm, looking forward to and not looking forward to at the same time. I mean, only because it's hard. But, yeah, and then, we're gonna... Is the boat this way? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, then we're gonna alternate between these two games, so, for the rest of the week. I'm assuming I can get over there? Okay, good. Oh, I'm not frog anymore. Sweet. Check my materia here for a second. Man, I should have bought more restore materia when I had the chance. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, she's got heal. Alright. This is the Temple of the Ancients. I know, I feel it. The knowledge of the Ancients floating. You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future? For us? What are you saying? Do you understand? You're uneasy, but happy? Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want to go inside. Black materia. Look. Number 9. Another man with a tattoo. Hey, it's Sung. Sung? At the Turks? Oh, I've been tricked. It's not the Promised Land Sephiroth's searching for. Sephiroth? He's inside? Look for yourself. Damn! Letting Aerith go was the start of my bad luck. The President was wrong. You're wrong. The Promised Land isn't like what you imagine. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there was no way Shinra could have won. Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. The keystone. Place it on the altar. You crying? Sung's with our enemy, the Turks, but I've known him since we were little. There's not a lot of people I could say that about. In fact, there are probably only a handful of people in the world who really know me. Let's put the keystone in. Oh yeah, this. I remember this place being confusing as hell. Words, feelings, so many of them here. What a strange place. Do you think we're welcome here? Cloud, I know it's going to be tough, but don't give up. We can do it. I know I gotta follow that purple guy. I just gotta get there first. Looks like upstairs doesn't lead anywhere. No, okay. It's confusing because it's so hard to determine where to go. Let's see, I either go up those vines or up the stairs. It looks like he's on the wall. I can't tell where he is. Oh, I see now. Okay. See what's up here. Nothing. Enemies aren't hard so far. Can't go in there. Seal? That sound brings back memories. That sound brings back memories. Ugh. Can I go through here? Yeah. See turbo ether. Okay, it goes in there. Let's see what's down here first. There's gotta be something here, right? Yeah, okay. What does this do again? Constrains and stop the magic of all opponents. I'm gonna save this. Rocket Punch. Is that a Barrett weapon? Yep. Okay. Oh, now you're down here. Oh, maybe this was the way that... Well, shit. Because... I know that area was a save room, but I think there was also an item in there. Not very good. Fine. I didn't even see this up here. Okay. Yeah, there was an item. silver rifle. Okay. Yum yum. Whew, we finally caught up to you. I'm sorry, you waited for me. Those are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been away from the planet for a long time to protect this temple. Over the many years, they've lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words from the beginning because there was only one objective for those left in the temple. Please, talk to me. No good. I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple? Or something else? Oh, we get a free in. Let's see what you have. It's just items. Although I do want more of this, actually. It doesn't have to be this much. Okay. This is the Temple of the Ancients. You won't be able to go back easily. Is that alright? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just sit here, just in case. Okay, now we can go back. Nice. I guess I'll go ahead and do this. Oh shit. I'm a frog. Wow, it gets wasted? I love the noise it makes. See if there's anything over here. Yep. Oh, shit. I think I missed something. Luck plus material. Okay. Huh. Looks like when I got that treasure chest, I can go under to get that one. I don't want to go all the way back, though. Actually, I can check on my strategy guide to see what it is. It's a fucking ribbon. Of course it is. Wow. No, actually, I might still be able to get it. Hang on. I think it's... Aha, okay. I'm not able to get it yet. Ooh, okay. was close. This one. Oh, oh, okay. Woo! I got lucky. Whew, we did it. Everyone alright? That was rough. Oh no, Cloud. Come quick. Hurry, this way. It's full of the knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge. Consciousness. A living soul. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show? You're going to show me? What's going on? Wait, look, it's showing us. Song, what's this? Can we find the promised land with this? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. Be careful, Song. Yeah. Hey, Elena, how about dinner after this job's over? Thank you very much. If I may be excused. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. Sephiroth. So you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure house of knowledge, the wisdom of the ancients. I am becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? You stupid fools. You have never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, knowledge, I will meld with it all. I will become one with it. It will become one with me. You can do that? The way lies here. Only death awaits you all, but do not fear. For it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as a part of me. Did you see it? I saw it. Where's the room with the pictures on the walls? Almost there. Sephiroth is here, right? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out. We're here too, you know. Oh shit. we got the clock here. I am the Time Guardian. Ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients. I control the time, select your path. Okay, I'm gonna move it myself. Go back in time, speed up time. Proceed now. Okay. Let's see. Looks like the only places with items are from 4 to 8 o'clock. Well, 6 is to move on, but besides that. Okay. It is time. You may proceed. Ah! Can't get hit by that? Well, I guess I can on purpose once. Princess Guard. What is that? Oh, it's a staff. Okay. Okay. Aha. Nice. Definitely equipping this on Cloud. Take some Berserk Fury, Sadness, Poison, as cold as hell. Okay. That sounds like Kate Sith. Yep. Nice. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it like this and wait for the second hand to knock me down. This atmosphere. Here it comes. Alright, nail bats. Oh, I get no materia though. I really don't want to get rid of other materia. I mean, if I had to get rid of one, I guess I could get rid of lightning. But I mean... I guess I can give... Let's see... Let's give Tifa the Restore All. I'll just do this. Attack does raise up a lot though. Oh, we're here now. Is it this way? I gotta walk all the way back. Okay. It's a bat, but it still makes a sword sound. Nice try. Nice try. Got the ribbon. Ooh, nice. Okay. Hey, it's locked. No good. We have to catch it. You must be tired. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back on these hard times and laugh. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh yeah. You can jump down to the ramp below and to the left of the screen. Okay, he went in the door. Okay. I have a chart here. So that means he's going to be at the door I'm at. Oh shit. Oh, I looked at it backwards, damn it. Oh wait, where did he go? Oh fuck. Okay, I think he went in the third door at the bottom? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, let me get this chest first. Can I go down? Work glove, Tifa weapon. You gotta be kidding me. No materia. Fine. I'll put this on Aerith. Okay, I need to get to the top door. Okay. This is the room with the murals. Where are you, Sephiroth? So cold. I am always by your side. Come. Splendid. Treasure House of Knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of... I am becoming one with the planet. Mother, it's almost time. Soon, we will become one. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy that would be gathered. Ha ha ha. And at the center of that injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god to rule over every soul. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Injure the planet? Behold that mural, the ultimate destructive magic, meteor. That'll never happen. Wake up. Where are you? Sephiroth. Wait, Cloud. Cloud. Hey, Cloud. Ha ha ha. Black materia. Ha ha ha. Called meteor. Cloud, get a hold of yourself. Cloud. I'm Cloud. How should I? I remember my way. Cloud. What's wrong? Is something wrong? It's nothing, so don't worry about it. Right, Cloud, it's nothing. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understood what he was saying. So this must be meteor, right? Is something going to fall from the sky? This must be magic, just what Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic, meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic, and then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. Sephiroth? Ha ha ha, it is not me. That hits hard. Alright. Oh, that's right, you don't have cure anymore. Nice! Oh, fuck! Wow, alright, that works. Dragon armlet, sweet. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. Oh yeah. Let's see. Maybe I'll wait till Cloud gets some materia slots back in his weapon. Muhammad, nice. We're locked in. Oh, right, I gotta go over here. What is this? There's something written on it. Blackmateria. Black Materia. Black Materia. Hey. Black Materia. Yes, Black Materia. What should we do, Cloud? Wait a minute, I'll ask. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the Black Materia. What do they mean? So this whole building is the Black Materia? This huge temple? This is the Black Materia? Then no one could take it. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple. And inside it is a device, which gets smaller each time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too. Until it's small enough to fit into the palm of your hand. So if we solve the puzzles, the Black Materia will get smaller and smaller and we can take it out? Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple. So anyone who solves the puzzle will be crushed by the temple. I see. The ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. Let's just leave it, okay? No, we gotta think of a way to get it out. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. It's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the Black Materia. This place isn't safe. So what are we going to do? Hi Cloud, this is Kate Sith. I overheard the whole story. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my stuffed body for the future of the planet. We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the Black Materia. And we can't let the Shinra get theirs on it either. But Cloud, there's really nothing else you can do. Everyone, please trust me. Alrighty then. Leave it to me. Leave it all to me. Please hurry. You've got to get out of here. I'll be waiting at the exit. Alright. Sorry. You know, there's a video on YouTube that's, there's a streamer, I'm not going to say his name or anything, but, let's see. You know, he was playing a Resident Evil Village, the DLC, and, if anybody knows that game, there's a chase scene where, you know, that huge doll, whatever her name is running at you and you have to try to escape. And, this, streamer kept on, going into, like, the walls and the table that was in the way. You know, there's obstacles in the chase scene. And, he was wondering why he wasn't making it. You pretty much have to do, like, a perfect run. You can't run it into anything. And, he didn't seem to see that, but I was seeing it. Yeah, I guess he was blaming it on, like, a FPS bug, like the enemy seems to move faster at a higher FPS or something like that. Which might be true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about computers to know that kind of thing, but, everybody's always, when people point it out, everybody else is always saying, you know, it's false, and, it's not true at all, they just hate the streamer or whatever. But, you know, I just find it funny because, like when you watch the stream, you see him obviously going into the table and going to walls, which are slowing him down for a second or two, and that's what's causing him to not make it. And like I said, it could be an FPS problem. I mean, I don't know. Some other people are saying that they ran the game on a PC and it was much easier. Blah blah blah. So I think it's. It's funny how everybody's arguing with each other over something that's like both reasons are true, It's really not something to be arguing about. Anyways, yeah, I just found it funny because that's, I just replied, in the comment section of like my opinion, and someone saying, "No, this is false," blah blah blah. Okay, so we got the demon wall next, and I know this guy. Let's see. It says you can cast slow on the demon wall, but I don't think I have that materia. Come to think of it. No, I don't. That would help a lot, but yeah, I don't have haste either. Can't access the PHS. Maybe that meteor rain, if I can get to it, will help me, like last time. But yeah, it was like... I also find it funny how some streamers, when things aren't going their way, like they're not winning, they like to blame it on something else, Like the game itself is bugged, or it's some other problem or something. And I was like, maybe you're not as good as you think you are. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything, but I just find that funny. Anyways, let's do this. It's warm. This isn't good. Cloud, behind you. Wow, okay. Jeez. Are you gonna do that third time? Okay. Let's see, what do you have? Oh, you do have barrier. It's not barrier all, though. Okay, that helps my decision of what to do. Nice. Oh, that wasn't so hard. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me. I'll handle the rest. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves. Kate Sith. Come on, Cloud, say something. I'm not good at this. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Say, that's right. I haven't done it in a while, huh? I'm so... exited? I think they meant excited. Right or wrong, I'm still the same old me. Now, what should I predict? Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are. Tifa turns away. That'll cost you exactly 1 date. Here I go. This isn't good. I can't say it. Poor Tifa. No, tell me. I promise I won't get mad. Is that so? Then I'll tell you. Looks good. You are perfect for each other. Air Star and Cloud Star. They show a great future. Cloud, I'll be your matchmaker. Preacher, I'll do whatever you want me to. You just call me when it all happens. Thank you for believing in me, knowing that I was a spy. This is the final farewell. Be strong, Kate Sith. She told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Ow. What happened? I can still move more. This must be it. The Ancients sure did a great job making this. I can protect the planet too. I'm kinda embarrassed. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. Don't forget me even if another Kate Sith comes along. Goodbye then. I guess I'm off to save the planet. That's the black materia. I'll wait here. As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Can you guys use it? Nope, we can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power alone won't do it. Somewhere special where there's plenty of the planet's energy. Oh yeah. The Promised Land. The Promised Land. No, but... Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. He shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. Ah, but I have. I'm far superior to the Ancients. I became a traveler of the Lifestream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the Ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction of the Ancients. And soon I will create the future. I won't let you do it. The future is not just yours. Ha ha ha. I wonder. Wake up. Shut up. The noise. There, Cloud. Good boy. Ah, no. Well done. Cloud, are you alright? I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What did I do? Tell me, Aerith. Cloud, be strong, okay? Ugh, what have I done? Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault. I'm... Cloud. Oops, this looks like a bad time. I'm Kate Sith number 2, right? Pleased to meet you all. Cloud, what are you doing? Everything is white. What did I do? I don't remember anything. My memory. Since when? If everything's a dream, don't wake me. Cloud, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for what happened. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. Then why don't you really worry about it? And let me handle Sephiroth. And Cloud, you take care of yourself. So you don't have a breakdown, okay? What is this place? This forest leads to the City of the Ancients, and is called the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm going to protect it. Only a survivor of the Cetra, like me, can do it. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. It feels like I'm being led by something. Then I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. Aerith? So she's going to interfere? She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? We must stop that girl soon. You look like you was having a nightmare. How are you feeling? That's good. Man, I didn't know what was going to happen. You know, Cloud, Aerith is gone. Everyone's out looking for Aerith. The City of the Ancients. Aerith is headed there. By herself? Why'd she go by herself? Hey, we're going too. Only Ancients, only Aerith can save us from Meteor. Then we must go. What do we do if something happens to Aerith? If Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble. Sephiroth already knows. Hey, why are you still sitting around? Let's go, Cloud. No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might... Yeah, god damn it. It's because of you that Sephiroth got the black materia. It's your damn fault. My fault? I know you got problems. Hell, we all do. But you don't even understand yourself. But you gotta understand that there ain't no getting off this train we're on till we get to the end of the line. Cloud, we came this far. Aren't you going to settle up with Sephiroth? No. I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I may go crazy. I'm afraid. Goddamn jackass. That's what you are. Just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? People get depressed in life because they don't know what's up. But they go on living. They don't run away. That's just how it is. Cloud, you'll come with us, right? I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Just pull out of here? To where? Cloud. Wait a minute, Tifa. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Cloud, right? I'm afraid to find out the truth, but why? Cloud. Hey, how are you? I just want to know, which is it going to be? You want to find out about yourself, or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you're going to do is worry about it. Even if you do go nuts again when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go upside your spiky head and bring you back to normal. Cloud, it'll be alright. We're all with you. But if it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. You're right. He's right, isn't he? Come on, let's go and find Aerith. Things are getting heavy. Alright. Let's see. 2, 23. Okay, so I gotta go to Bone Village. I don't know where that is. Let's see here. Oh, it's in the it's in the crack of the page, of course. Okay, so it's at the very north continent. Oh, my ship is right next to me. Okay, cool. I guess I gotta go across this river. Yeah, when I went to the north by accident last time, I think I can go all the way to North Continent, so... super good music. Yeah, I can come here. Okay, cool. It's right there. Okay, let's see. Welcome to Bone Village, a town for nature lovers. What do you want? The City of the Ancients? Oh, you must be in the Forgotten City. Yeah, so where is it? You didn't answer my question. Excavating is great. It's like a history of the planet told in the land. The lunar harp is somewhere in the ground here. We could excavate it for you if you want us to. Let's see what you have here. Ooh. Why is this more expensive but worse? Definitely want this. 2, 4, 7. Have enough money. Sweet. I want to go ahead and equip everybody with it. Oh, I forgot I got this. Ugh. No, that's definitely not worth it. Oops. Come to think of it, I should have, yeah, got my materia back. Guess I'll go ahead and do Cloud to restore all again. Put HP plus. And I think she had fire all. Could be wrong though. Oh, I could actually, I could give the extra HP plus to Vincent's because he has actually pretty low HP, surprisingly. Yeah, here we go. Fire all. Vincent here. You already know. Cool. Let me equip everybody first, and then I'll figure out the materia. Let's see, you already got the gun. Cool. Alright, everybody's got pretty much 4 materia. Well, except for Vincent. So maybe I could split it up. Let's see, Sid doesn't have a long range. What the hell? Give you barrier. Give you the ice. Does everyone have a summon? No, Tifa doesn't. It doesn't really count though. Yeah, everyone has a summon. Ah, okay. I think that is good for now. Okay. All right. Other than the Lunar Harp, what else do you want us to dig for? And just the Lunar Harp is fine. Alright, then I'll lend you some of my staff. Show us where you want to dig. Show us where you want us to dig. Press switch to step. Okay. Okay, so there's a set place to where the Lunar Harp is. If I can climb the ladder here. There we go. It looks like it's right here? Maybe here? That's fine. Staff members will calculate the tremors and dig up the buried item. The dig point is where the staff's line of vision is. Move to the dig point, press switch to select. The staff will dig. Now the staff will dig here. The results will be placed in the treasure box overnight. Yay, alright. That's all I need. The sleeping forest awoke. Wait, is there supposed to be something here, apparently. I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. It's moving around. Okay. Kujaka. Oh, I see that. Barret needs to get a long-range weapon again. Alright. Oh, I forgot about this music. Treasure. Okay. I don't ever use those sources. What they do again? Raises... Oh, okay. I should use these sources, actually. I want to use everything on Cloud. Okay. Nice. Heh, there's a bed. Shall we take a break here? No, not yet. Hang on. Aha. Still want to get some other stuff. Save sphere. Shit. think the... Yep. Aurora armlets. Oh, sweet. That means I can equip someone else with a dragon armlet. Nice. Oh shit. God, everything takes away materia. Fuck. Okay. Man, I really hope I can find some weapons and armor for Cloud to use that has a lot of materia slots. Right now it's fine, because it raises my stats a lot. And I can just equip the other materia to other characters, but... Okay, so that water ring that I got is going to be useful in the next fight. I'll just equip Bear with it, and also equip him with the other materia. Enemy skill. I'll put this back. Barrier destroy. Lightning. I don't really need lightning. But I guess I'll equip it anyway. Okay. Oop, wrong house. No, wait. No, that was the right house. Oh. I guess it wasn't. Okay. Okay, now I can rest. I feel it. Cloud, what is it? Aerith is here. And so is Sephiroth. What? Sephiroth? But how can you tell? It's not an excuse. I feel it in my soul. Then we better get off of our lazy asses. Right, let's hurry and find Aerith. That was a quick screen change. Aerith's voice, coming from there? Wait, wasn't there something here? No, I guess not. For some reason, I thought there was something here. Oh, it's here I'm thinking of. Okay. Comet materia. I don't want to equip that on anyone right now. It also sounds like it's going to take away 5% of my HP. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Aerith? Sorry. Cloud, stop. Ugh, what are you making me do? Aerith. This can't be real. Do not worry. Soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. All that is left is to go north. The promised land waits for me over the snowy fields. There I will become something by uniting with the planet, as will this girl. Shut up. The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk, no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What is this pain? My fingers are tingling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning. What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me you have feelings now? Of course. Who do you think I am? Or what do you think I am? Ha ha ha. Stop acting as if you're sad. There's no need to act as if you're angry either. Because, Cloud, you are. Because you are a puppet. I'm a puppet? Everyone listen to me. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier born in Nibelheim. I came to settle up with Sephiroth. What's going on? I came here by my own free will, or so I thought. However, to tell the truth, I'm afraid of myself. There is a part of me that I don't understand. That part that made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. If you hadn't stopped me, Aerith might have been... There's something inside of me, a person who is not really me. That's why I should quit this journey, before I do something terrible. But I am going. He destroyed my hometown 5 years ago, killed Aerith, and is now trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive Sephiroth. I must go on. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you all come with me? To save me from doing something terrible? I don't know, man. I don't know how Aerith tried to save the planet from the meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But you still have a chance. We must get that black materia back before Sephiroth uses it. Let's go. Well, chat, that's the end of Disc 1. I just go straight to Disc 2. Okay. Well, I'm going to rest. Well, no, I'll just leave it here for now. Okay, I want to take a break here. I'll leave you with this music. I think we all need to take a break. Well... let's move on. Sephiroth, I wonder which way he went. Ugh. Hey, you alright? Sephiroth said to me, head north, past the snowfields. Okay, I'm gonna rest again. I think that this is gonna be where Rebirth ends. Although I've heard some other people have some other opinions, like a Rebirth ending at a later story point. If I remember, I'll mention it when we get there. But I don't know, this seems like, yeah, this seems like the place to me, anyways, that it would probably end. Oh shit! I bet I gotta go around to get that treasure chest. I love this limit. There we go. Viper Halberd. This is Sid weapon. Okay. Nice. Seems like I'm overpowered for this area. Okay, I know this area is pretty tricky. I think. Let's see. I don't remember these guys. Nothing special anyways. Did I miss a crack here? No, I just can't go this way. Okay. I don't think I can go right. I'll try it. No, I don't think so. Okay. Oh, I think I know what to do. Wow. Do I get Barrett back? No. Hypno Crown. Increases manipulation rate. Okay. Nice. Definitely take those every time. Let's go up. Bolt armlet. Didn't I get something else? Oh, Wizard Bracelet, that's right. Ooh, no thanks. Well, actually. Alright. Okay, I probably have to go up, left, and up again. Let's see, down, right? Yeah. Magic plus materia. Alright. Oh, speaking of, I need to give the HP plus to Vincent. Still haven't done that, I don't think. Oh, I thought you were gonna automatically climb. Is that half lobster, half snake? Give that to Cloud. I'm just gonna give Cloud everything. Okay. PHS. First. Oh, I already did. Okay, cool. Alright. I was going the wrong way for a second. We've got a weapon shop here. Let's see if you have anything. Grandpa, wake up! We have a customer. Oh, welcome. Glad you came. No, no. That's good. No, that's good. That's pretty good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so for some of them. Expensive though. I don't think that was it. Shit, no materia. Jeez, all the good weapons have no materia. Let's see here. I'm just looking at the maps on the strategy guide here. Nice. Anything in here? No, I don't think so. Oh. What's with you? You make me sick. Do you know what a Cetra is? What were the Cetra? Oh yeah, they were the same as the ancients, right? Yeah, Cetra lived in this town a long time ago. Her name was Ifalna, and she knew about a lot of things. What do you mean? I heard she was abducted by the Shinra and was taken somewhere. Shinra and the ancients. I smell something fishy. Is there someone in there? What you looking at? You're a real freakazoid, aren't you? God, my chair's making a lot of noise. I'm trying to, just moving around a lot to get rid of the squeaking, but it's not working. Okay. I see 2 items here. Yeah, that's the map of where we're going next. Guess I can't take the snowboard yet. Cool. No, don't. There's a steep grade past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. There they are. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Cloud. I won't let you go any further. What's down there? It's a secret. It really doesn't matter. You really got guts messing with my boss up like that. You mean Boss Sung? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, liar. Don't think you could fool me. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh man. Looks like just talking won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah. Oh, I tried to dodge it, but I couldn't. Why? Why didn't you try to duck? There's no way they can climb the Great Glacier anyway. Put them in some house in the village. But I did press it. Maybe I just timed it wrong. Yeah, I think I can get the snowboard now. Maybe. Yep. Nope. I got hurt on my snowboard. Now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. You have no face. This kid has no face. Tell me if you get good at it. Okay, time to get into the confusing place. Be careful. Alright. Watch me be perfect at this. Let's see, how do you... Oh, that's how you jump. Okay. Oh, that's how you stop. Okay, I got you. Wait, I forgot what R1 and... Oops. I forget how to sharp turn. Oh, I know. Oops. There we go. Shit. Fuck. Oops. I meant to press jump. Ah! Okay. Oh, shit. I missed that? I got this one. Oh, shit. There we go. Want to at least get one different color balloon. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, shit. Oops. Ah, fuck. Penguins everywhere. Oh, whoa. Ah! Game over. Ugh. Wow. This whole playthrough is probably my worst one. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone alright? I'm too old for this, damn. Yeah, I'm alright. So where do we land? In fact, it feels like we didn't even jump at all. We should check it on the map. Press switch. It sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. Wait, where are we? Alright. I think I see something here. There's something green here. Where is it? I guess it's nothing. Huh. Okay. It's really nothing? Huh. Oh, I see something. Maybe it's just decoration or something. Right, I got a mind source. Okay. I know there's different maps here. I do kind of want to get all the treasure here. Let's see. Let's go up. Awesome. That's actually, well, it was really the only materia I wanted to get besides one more. I could have just done this. Ooh. Okay, where to next? Go up here. Damn, Cloud. I think he's making up for last stream when he was missing all the time. Wow. Hey, I got region now. Sweet. Region is awesome in this game. Uh-oh. Snow, as far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking. This guy looks tough. Oh. Alright. This doesn't measure my steps. So I have no idea. Oh, okay. We were there. You awake? You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're alive. My name is Holzoff. I've been living here 20 years now. If you are planning to head north, you better listen to me. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? You ever hear about those who challenged the cliff? There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed this cliff. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved this cliff to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me. He cut his own rope. And I didn't even notice. I've lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, you need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow. Confirm route, push repeatedly to raise body temperature. Okay. Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. Understand? Yes. You must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out. Wait. Level 38. Level 38. Okay. There is a great grinding spot in the next cave we're going to, if I remember correctly. I might do that a little bit when I get there. So there was an elixir in the house, but I didn't see anything. You know, I've been thinking. Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, well, you know. I tell you one thing, though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess Midgar is the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Ugh! What the hell am I saying? The Shinra not bad? We'll secure the route. You come up later. Okay. Okay, you can't let your body temperature go below 26. Oh god. Alright. Hopefully Cloud has a ribbon. Nice. How high can you do this? Oh, it doesn't go above 38. Okay. Since this is a Japanese game, this must be in Celsius. No way is it Fahrenheit. Well, no, actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh, I guess it does. Okay. Javelin. Didn't I already have one? Ooh, cool. Where am I? Oh. I'm guessing we'll push the rock over. Why are they attacking each other? Weird. Okay. I got 3 dice now. 10. Yes. Since I got 2 2s, that's double. We're back out here. Okay. Looks like there's nothing on the right, so... Nothing on the right again. At least I don't think so. It does kind of look like he's going into a cave. Maybe not. Cool. Payback. Okay, I don't remember how this works. Fire armlets. Cool. Gotta fight each of these icebergs in order to get to make a new path and to get a chest, I believe. You get lucky. Get him. Oh, 4 dice now. And they were all low numbers. I wonder how many die or dice. What's the plural version? I wonder how many dice it goes up to. No. I like Bloodfang a lot, actually. Nice. Can I jump down now? Or... Aha. Okay. Yeah, one of these icebergs was that. So we can get to this chest. Speed source. Okay. Damn, Cloud. He's just killing these enemies. Oops. Wrong person. Enhanced sword. Ooh, is this a materia weapon? Oh, it's worse. Much worse. Damn. I was hoping. Well, it was a materia weapon, but... Looks like this doesn't matter. Hey, alright. Let's see what this is. Protects all opponents. Okay. Okay, this is where I was talking about where it's a great grinding place. Because there's a heal pawn here and a save pawn, which is perfect. Let's see. See how much EXP these enemies do. Oh, I got a boxer glove now. Jesus. $2,000 EXP. Right now, I'm okay. I don't absolutely need this, but it's definitely useful. Since I grinded that Wutai before. Wait a minute. 25, oh, okay. Yuffie's still lowest HP anyway. Alright, I'm gonna save this limit for the boss that's coming up. Ah! Let's do region. I want to see how this is. Nope. Look how awesome Region is. Unless they just keep attacking the same goddamn character. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Just in case. What the hell? Oh, fuck you. You motherfucker. Piece of shit, man. Give me time. Okay, one of them's dead. Finally. It still does the same kind of damage. I was kind of hoping for half since one of them was dead. That should definitely help. Alright, that was close. Going back to the save, the healing, and the saving, and yeah. Okay. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. So all this energy's gathered here for the planet to heal itself? Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time, the wound won't be so small. Uh-oh, self-destruct. Back to Sephiroth. Cloud, wait for me. Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth too, so please take me along. Don't say no, okay? Okay, let's go. Okay, Bye, Barret. The rest is up to you. Oh, there's a material. There it is. Nice. Neo Bahamut. What? Okay. Okay, I was just kind of looking ahead here. That's... So, I finally found you. Kya ha ha! Kya ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! This is incredible. This is the promised land the president had been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. Hehehe. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Whoa. You need to cross when the wind is calm, or we'll get swept off. Sephiroth. Whoa. Cool. Some people think that the events that occur after this is where Part 2 is going to end, which would make sense. I mean, to be honest, it's possible both ways. Of course, we'll see when the game comes out, but Kaiser Knuckle, that's Tifa. Why am I getting sucky weapons at this point in the game? Nobody has anything. I wonder what the point of that is. I guess maybe he's just taunting you. Shrivel? What is that? Uses mini on one opponent. Okay. We'll get rid of that sadness. Okay. We've got these rays now. This is the end for all of you. Sephiroth. This is the end. You're right, this is the end of this body's usefulness. He disappeared? He might still be nearby. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master. I was just getting into it. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master. Of course, Sephiroth. Hehehe. I should have done region first, damn it. Especially when you think he's gonna be annoying like that. Okay. Piece of shit. I don't really care about that. Make sure he's not attacking first. I don't want to waste a turn when I should have done, you know, Kira or something. I'm still fine. Nice. Alright. These Genova fights are always so much fun because of the music. Genova's cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth and that'll be the end of it. We better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? That's where I was supposed to choose. What? You mean that wasn't Sephiroth? All that time I was following this thing? No, not the black materia, please. Wait a minute. Sephiroth, what a damn crazy fuck. How about if you hold on to the black materia? I don't think I can. Me and black materia just don't mix. Okay, so I can choose either Barret or Red 13. I think I'll give it to Barret. Damn, the pressure's on now. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. Oh. Let's find Sephiroth. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. Cool. Uses extra MP and increases power of paired magic. Okay. I don't think there's a boss after this, so I should be fine. Cool. Oh god. Added lightning to it. I should have went then. Damn it. What is this? What happened? Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim. But why Nibelheim? This is freaky. Really freaky. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Alright, let's go. Huh? Cloud's not here. Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid. Cloud is just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already. Wow, I didn't know it was this bad. This is what actually happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that will come out of the Shinra mansion. He's going to try and show us another stupid illusion. See? Didn't I tell you? Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know that it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Hey you alright? Oh, a dream, but it felt so real. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What you are trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all. The heat of the fire, the pain in my body, and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Ha ha ha. I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made up of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge, and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Ha ha ha. Oh. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you is a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together, starlit nights? Ha ha ha, Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? Ha ha ha, you don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me, I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I am the one you grew up with. I'm Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one's looks, voice, and words is the power of Genova. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory, a boy named Cloud might have just been a part of him. Cloud, Please, don't think right now. Ha ha ha. Think, Cloud. Cloud? Ha ha ha. Oh, excuse me. You never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand. Then... Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there's no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not in there, no worry. This is just an illusory world that Sephiroth made up. Just as I thought. This picture's a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There I looked in the drawers. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nebel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Wow, that's amazing. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There is no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? It is that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon. A monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Are Cloud and the others alright? But what's up with that? One little piece of materia destroying the planet. What the? The hell was that? Huh? Hey guys. Where are we? Where did we end up? Barrett, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa. Something's weird here. It got pitch black all of a sudden, and everyone disappeared. It wasn't pitch black, really, but... Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come, help us. Over there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get on with it. Hee. And remember, the black materia. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this place. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where'd you come from? Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you? I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud. Hey, we're here to help you. Thanks, Barrett. Where's the black materia? Cloud. It's safe. I have it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? You alright? Okay then, here. Had a lot of pressure holding this thing. No, don't. Please. Stop, Cloud. Thanks. Leave the rest to me. Come on, the black materia. Please wait just a little longer. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. Ha ha ha! This is perfect! It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you? Huh? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, miserable failure. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by Genova's reunion. I have been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar where Genova is stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the lifestream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that was how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. The The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him, that and what he gave me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here, and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Oh, I'm moving now. Okay. Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect, both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the lifestream, but gathered here. Mwahaha! What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still so much more I want to know. Yo, Cloud, stop. Don't do it. Cloud. 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 I didn't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Oh. Poor kid. Oh. Are you alright? Ugh, ah. Tifa? Tifa? Tifa! Oh, Cloud. That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look well. Yeah? It's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? "5 years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim. But something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure. But then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the Avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. Ding! Huh? The glare. You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. Because I'm scared. Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the crater's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole, protected by the barrier. We can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait till he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Don't know, but he's up here going around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Time. Hey, how about Meteor? Do we have to give up? Don't know. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned. Essentially, it's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. No, maybe there's an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us? You are to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone's punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. I'll tie your arms now. Get some gameplay now. Long cutscene. No, but I love the long cutscenes, actually. It's, I actually prefer it. I mean, it's like a movie, you know? Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. The hell are these people? We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why a public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from the media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody, anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Stuck up fuck. I'm just replacing all those symbols with fuck. I don't know if that's what actually she says. Well now, the show's about to begin. Emergency, emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention all military personnel. Take your positions. Oh no, it's Weapon. Run. Hey, hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run? I'm impressed. How do I feel? Right now. Ah! Huh? Sleeping gas. Hey now. Hey now. It's these enemies. These enemies are annoying. Well, they weren't so bad this time. I'm here to help. Wait, how did Barrett fight if his hands were tied behind his back? Why, you? Ain't you part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. It won't open. Its weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! Chat! Did we get him? Seems so. Did I scare you? Maybe, maybe not. Weapon approaching. It's heading right toward us. Speed 50 knots. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Speed 70 knots. Weapon closing in. Not good, it's attacking. Gas! Barrett, help! Hold your breath. Hold as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. Fuck! And I love these CG cutscenes. They're great. The gas room's probably locked from a different room. We gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. No, they locked this too. Fools, now you can't save the girl. God damn it. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport? And leave Tifa there? Trust me. We gotta take a chance. I think it's this way? This game is still probably one of the best games there is, I mean, to this day. And I don't think it'll get any worse. Like, this game has aged well, and it probably will age well for a very long time. Let's see. I don't think there's any treasure around here. Not that I remember. Yeah, I don't see anything. I need to quit my restore material. Damn, he's still not dead? How much HP these guys have? Cool. I got an end barrier. Okay. Restore all. Oops. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word. Shut up! I'm in a hurry. Ring. Don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. The hell you doing here? I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat! Where the hell are we gonna do now? Or what the hell are we gonna do now? They'll all be coming soon. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. Move your feet and arms, then use your head to get out of the chair. I gotta remember how to do this. I'm guessing legs to get the key. And then... No, that wasn't it. Head. Legs. No. Oh, maybe legs and then head. No, head? Oops. Try and combine two movements at once. Ah, there we go. Okay. I just had to press head and legs at the same time. There we go. Oh. Oops. Wrong button. Which button stops the gas? Won't open. This scared me. The weapons look pretty cool. I'm very interested to see how they're going to make them, and I guess it would be the third part, I'm guessing. What'd you do? Hey, open it! Or maybe the second part, who knows. First you locked me in this weird place, and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. Ah! Our little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Tifa's just minding her own business. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old fuck. I'm pressing the button. Oh, did I lose that? Oh, I never lost that before. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Kya ha ha ha. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. This is my worst playthrough for some reason. I can't seem to get it. I can't seem to get anything right. I guess I'm a lot better on controller or something. Scarlet has no face, all of a sudden. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget it. What's all this about? Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship Highwind is now yours. Ha! Ha! Well, I'm glad you're safe. I'm going to stay up here a little longer. Damn it! Why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? Everyone's here? Welcome to my airship, the Highwind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. What's that sad face for? Tifa, I'll give you info on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. Well, it takes all kinds. Do you think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Do you think we could save the planet alone? Meteor's coming, and weapons on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're on. If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a whip? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. So glad you're alright, Tifa. I want you to know I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd do some damn fool thing. And when you thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kinda odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you just might see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the Highwind will get us there in no time. Maybe. Cloud is still stuck deep in North Crater, where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the Earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe, clouds. Sorry, go speak to Captain Sid. Oh. Thought maybe I could rest and save and all that, but I guess not. Ah, Captain Sid! Tifa, sorry, but I've got to show this moron how to land this ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you've got to be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Now I can go there. Tifa, thank you for a job well done. Let's see. Barrett's at level 41. 25. Okay, now what? Okay, you just signal when you're ready to fly full speed. Yeah, are we going? Yeah, we're off. Alright, now I got the high wind. Awesome. So now I can do other stuff like side quests and all that. Okay. Alright. I want to get to Medeal and where we're supposed to go to next, and then I'm gonna stop for the night. I mean, I want to play more, but I gotta sleep. It's fucking 3:30 in the morning here. This game does want to make you play more. See, Medeal is in the southeast continent. Right here. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since he was washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know. The whole thing feels unlucky to me, but the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud, it must be. It's Cloud. You sure? You found him. So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead here, at the clinic. He's alive. Cloud. Cloud's alive. Cloud. Yo, Tifa. Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like Meteor was crashing down or something. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was in here. A friend? Oh, that young fellow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. That young fellow? You have one person. You have one person in the hospital. How did you not know what she was talking about? Here? Over here. Cloud? Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. Cloud? What's wrong? Cloud? Gurk. Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow, he can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where no one's ever been, all alone. Doctor! This is bad. Cloud. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud, So what about him? You know, Cloud. I'll say it again, he's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. No wonder, after falling in the live stream and being washed up here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Hope. Hey, but honestly, man, do I really want him to come back? What did he do for the world? What can he do for us from here on out? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's shadow. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Nothing at all, Doc. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. I don't care about anything else, only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Yeah, that's probably best. For Cloud and you. Do what you wish. I'm sorry, everyone, especially now. Why are you apologizing? We'll come back again and check on you. Take care of him. Right. Oh, and Tifa, I don't like asking this, but are you sure he's really your friend and not Sephiroth's shadow? Huh? Well, that is... No, I'm sure of it. Yeah? Okay then. Sorry for asking. We gotta get back to the high wind. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? Ain't there nothing we can do? And don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah, what? That you a spy? Yeah, I've already told you I was. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop? Now then, we're faced with two issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yeah, ha ha ha! That's the first problem's already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We are collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is a high-density, special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. How about that? We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. You going to ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left are Coral and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah, ha ha ha! Coral? What else can they do to Coral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. So what are you saying, Barret? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I want to be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. That's what it is. What? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass, forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have Highwind, and you. We needed to save the planet, and who's running this ship? You. That's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else can do it. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be just a little tough? Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me. Alright, now here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading for the coral reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry. Sid? I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. But just leave me alone. The ships makes me earthy. Okay, my Barrett, and in the same party. Vincent. Everybody should be healed, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Whew! Well, the first thing I want to do is go to the deal, check the shops and everything. See if I can level up. I probably should. I hate to level up too much before I get Cloud and Tifa back, though. Also items. Ow. It just bit my tongue. Nice. Wait a minute. Did you just take something? Uh-oh. Doesn't say anything about... Doesn't say anything about this, so I'm just gonna say it. Hey, it's mine now, and I'll make good use of it, believe you me. Heh, what an oddball. We'll let him use it. Hey, thanks. It'll help, Pops. You say you don't know when the stars are going to fall from the sky? Is that for real? I still don't believe it. How could this happen? Oops. Everything must come to an end, and someday it's going to be your turn. The world's got to end sometime. Everybody goes sometime or another, and everyone gets left too. It's just fate. It's sad, but there's nothing that can be done about it. So that's why I'm praying for all of you. There's an accessory shop here. Am I missing it? Ancient weapon? End of the world? Malarkey. I'm gonna live to be 100. There's still tons of stuff I gotta do. This is just the beginning. What have Shinra and Soldier done about it? Tell me. They're useless. Actually, I'm a beautiful maid. I only work in this accessory store part-time. Oh. Our goods compare with the best goods anywhere, so how about one? I wouldn't have thought she would be the accessory store. Nothing special that jumps out at me. Thank you. Stop by again. Gather round, gather round. This is a bargain. You got the best armor and weapons, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. But it's the first come, first serve, so get yours now. Step right up. You there. Don't just stand around outside. Go on in. Come on. Don't be shy. Step right up. I'll never know why he wanted to open a store in a dead-end town, or in a dead town like this. What's with him? A tiny chocobo. Chocobos ignore humans who don't look like they'll give them greens. Welcome to the charity store, a store of love and courage. Fortunately, regarding the place you'd like to go, the other customers have booked it all up. I'm afraid nothing's left. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Now, how can I help you? Oh yeah. Wow, got some deal. Sweet. Thank you very much. Please come again.